Alright, and now we are finally live. Good morning, bedbreads and sleepyheads. I'm so sorry. Also, I feel I have broken my model again, as I am one to do. There is a way to reset this, and I still haven't set up an actual correct way to do it, so we're going to do it the simple way. But first of all, congratulations, Brian and Minerva for first and second. Hello, Brian. Hello, Minerva. I hope that you guys are doing well today. And it's Ling. Hello, Ling. How are you? Ling, are you going to be productive today? Are you going to join me in being productive? Obviously, no need should you not wish to. It is a Saturday after all. We like our Saturdays. I do love, though, that again I am late. But I'm late for a silly reason. I haven't talked about the human mind in quite a while, and that is something I used to talk about a lot because I find the brain fascinating. God damn, Brian, 125, let's go, you son of a gun. I'm busy yesterday, first driving my folks to and from a doctor's appointment, and then meeting a friend of the ball. Hell yeah, Brian, but sometimes busy days are good days, you know? Sometimes we like our busy days. But, like, the human mind, depending on who it is, you definitely have these patterns that you get into, you know? Like, you need to do you want to do this and this and this and this in this order. And I realized that I was getting, like, I'm like, oh, I only have, like, a minute, and I still need to do this, and I still need to do this, and I still need to do this. And also I have to go to the bathroom. I'm like, well, I'll go to the bathroom first. So I went to the bathroom, finished, and then, like, was like, okay, I gotta do this, this, and this. And I made it, like, 5 steps out of the bathroom before I was like, I have to wash my hands. And it's like, well, you don't, though. You're fine. And it's just like, no, I gotta wash my hands. So, like, I lost time in that weird little moment of, like, rushing out of the bathroom, being like, no. No. We cannot, like, devolve like this. We have rules in this household that must be followed. So I ran back into the bathroom, washed my hands really quickly, and then was like, well, that's like 20 seconds I'm never getting back. That 20 seconds could have been the difference between me being on time and not being on time. And c'est la vie, I was not on time. But I hope that everybody's having a good weekend so far. I hope that everybody is taking the time to, if they can, relax and chill and have themselves a good day. And if not, I hope that your day gets better. Because unfortunately, that's all I can hope for. It seems like right now is kind of the odd time. So this is a slightly heavy topic, so I apologize for this. But there's this concept in people who are dealing with intense depression where they get to the point where they get to, like, suicidal ideation, which is obviously not a good place to be. Speaking from experience, it is not a fun place to be. It sucks to be there. But depression causes you to have very, very low energy. So you don't do it. You know, like, you don't have the energy to do it. You don't have the energy to pursue such a thing. There's this weird transition in mental health from that position to a healthier position where you start getting more energy because your depressive habits start to fade. Like, you eat better, you take care of yourself better, you perform hygiene on yourself, etc. There's this odd little sweet spot, and we say sweet spot ironically, where you are still in that ideation, but you now have energy. And it is a very scary place to be in. Either as yourself or watching someone else be in that position. And that's where, like, social networks or like social and friendship support networks, that's what I was trying to find, is very important. And, like, I feel like this is the time in the year where people are getting out of their depressions and are just not quite past that yet. And what I'm trying to say is, message your friends. Tell them you appreciate them. Let them know that you care. Mostly because it's just a nice thing to do. Family we can be. Of course, Brian. Absolutely. Support network be support network. And hello, Firu. How are you? My goodness, I haven't seen the Firu in like a bazillion years. Firu, where have you been? I'm glad you're here, though. 1 second. I don't have my freaking tablet plugged in, even though I'm doing art today. Because I'm just a gosh darn mess. Schedules don't really mesh. I mean, it's true. You're like halfway around the world, I'm pretty sure. Your time zone is what, like 10:30 p.m. right now? Or am I even like further, even more wrong than I think I am? Spot on. All right, perfect. So I know, I was about to say, you've got the, well, without saying more than that, you've got that time zone. So, I still remember things. This is my weird little way of being just like, look, I listen, I care. Will, how do you show people that you care? By randomly remembering their time zones. You're welcome. Were you, I used to have the London time zone, but now you live in a specific part of Spain. Oh, that's right, you are in Spain. That's right. So now, I was about to say, because you're in the same time zone as my Dutch family, which is 6 hours ahead. And that's, I believe that covers the Netherlands, I think a portion of Belgium at least. I don't know if it's all of Belgium. Luxembourg, large portions, if not all of Germany, which, I mean, that would also mean that my geography classes are officially failing me, and I'm embarrassed. I was like, yeah, of course, and then you got that place to the south, because it's, you know, Spanish dictator changed to the German time. So, oh, I did not know that. Wait, so is it like, if you look at like a time zone chart, is it like a weird little like jagged shot, like this, like the one time zone, it just kind of goes like, yeah, it's all of this and also Spain. Hold on, I want to look at that now. You have fired off the synapses in my brain that are like, well, I want to know how that works. Time zone map. Give me the time zone map. Oh yeah, because it should. How to say, it should use the London time zone. Like, it just should. Like, zone-wise. I mean, technically France should also, to some degree, use it, but France be Francin'. France be like, nuh-uh. No, I don't. Not gonna. Can't make me. Because at one point in time, Britain owned like 75% of the known planets. That's probably why, Firu, if I would hazard a guess. Well, Ling, you don't gotta... Whoa. Hey now, I didn't realize that we were on Boastful Avenue right now. I didn't realize that we were cruising down on the frickin' intersection of Boastful Avenue and Jealousy Lane. I don't know why I'm being the way that I'm being. Today has been like an oddly good day, and it's only just really started about like an hour ago. I slept in. I like woke up and was like, nah. Oh, also when I went to bed, for some reason, my next door neighbor was like, this is the time to put the dog onto the balcony. And they have one of those little dogs, you know, this little yippy dogs. So I'm like laying there, and all of a sudden I just hear, and I'm like, fuck. But then I just hear the neighbor being like, shh, shh, shush, shush, shush. And I'm like, okay, well, at least they're trying to some degree. And I'm like, they're trying, I guess. I mean, the dog shushed after a while. I think they just brought it back inside. I mean, it's an older dog, too. You know, like, a dog hits, like, a certain age where it's just, like, that's just a habit they have at this point. You can't really fix it. Hello, Luxa. And thank you very much for reminding me that I don't suck. Oh, wait, I actually need to change some of my things. Thank you for reminding me. Pupper had to poop, I guess. No, I don't think so. Look, if somebody even, like, exhales in our hallway, that dog is at the door going... Hold on. We need to actually remove these because it's a work day today. Which means none of these actually work. That's a whoopsie doodle on my part. There we go. Yeah, that'll all work. I like your impression of the dog. Oh my goodness. Like, it's this tiny little dog, Firu. It's like it's like 30 centimeters tall. Which would be like... maybe like a foot tall, roughly. Oh, hold on. It's not a Chihuahua. Oh. It's specifically, if I'm seeing this correctly, it's yeah, it's a Yorkie Poo. Yeah, it's a Yorkie Poo. I just looked at it. It's a Yorkie Poo. And I'm like... like I said, that dog is a yippy little thing. Like, I once tried to... I was coming back with groceries... and my next door neighbor, which I didn't realize was my next door neighbor, was in the lobby, like getting ready to head towards the elevators. And I step inside and the dog's just... and I'm like, great. And then the elevator comes and she steps inside and like kind of yanks it inside because it's like barking at me a lot. And then she looks at me like, you coming in? And I said out loud, I'm like, are you out of your mind? And then the door closed. And then I went and pushed the button. And I got the other elevator. And I went up. And right as I stepped out of the elevator, there was my neighbor opening the door with the yippy dog. And I'm like, I'm just going to stand right where I am until they are inside. Apparently you're too tall for the dog's fancy. Well, Maybe the dog's just racist. Did we think about that? Have we considered that the dog's racist? A dog looking at me with my blonde hair and blue eyes and like borderline translucent skin, and it's just like, not this one. And I'm like, hey man, I don't have a choice in this. Come on, man. I just want to bring my groceries inside. I just want to make some soup. I don't know whether... Oh, they're... You know, I was gonna say that they're also white, but they may actually be Latino, but I'm not 100% sure because I haven't really spoken to them. If it's because you're not a doglet species, you know what, Ling? Maybe you're right. Maybe I'm using incorrect words in this moment to truly describe the situation that I'm dealing with. I mean, I am currently attempting to say that a dog is a racist, so maybe I'm already off on the wrong foot with that statement alone, you know? Maybe I've already fumbled the bag before we've even started. Hold on, I'm just losing everything right now. All right, we're gonna do a couple things today. It's gonna be potentially exciting. I may even share some of it. The reason that we're doing a work along instead of just an art stream is I wanted to do an art stream today, and then my brain got like wrapped up in like self-consciousness and was just like, I don't really want to draw in front of people. And it's just like, well, we have the work along stream. Why don't we just do that? Then we're still working. We're still hanging out with people. We just cut the middleman of the thing that's causing us problems. And thank you, Firu, and thank you, Ling. I appreciate that. So the first thing that we're working on is, how do I want to word that? Treehouse background. Brain has failed. It's a very long head pat. I think it's 1 minute, if I remember my timing correctly. But it has a fairly long cooldown. I was originally going to do it as a really short one and then just have a short cooldown, and I'm like, nah. People are constantly giving me sass that the head pats aren't long enough, so it's like, fine, long head pat, long cooldown. Hold on. I cannot remember how I want to word this. Hang on. Let me go to my notes. Checks notes. Notes are blank. Well, shit. Good news. My notes are very, very vague. Fantastic. Then I need to actually go and check the actual thing itself, and then we'll figure out what we need to do here. Let me see. Is Will's height of public knowledge? Yeah, I am a hair shy of 6 foot. Did I accidentally remove? the screen? Okay, no, I didn't. Thank goodness. I thought for a second I actually removed like the gameplay one and was like, why would I do that? It's 180. Yeah, it's give or take. I think it's like 180 to 183. I'm 8 foot. No, I'm 10 foot. Firu, I'm starting to think you might be lying. I'm this. No, wait, hold on. I take that back. I'm this, actually. How dare you call me a liar? You're as tall as necessary. True. And the model itself is also, should be 6 foot. So if you put the model into like a scene, they would be 6 foot. Oh, it's police. I was like, that is a lot of crows. Alright, trans. Game overlay. Alright, so we did that one, we did that one. What is the other one that I need? My goodness gracious. How am I supposed to start working on things if I don't remember what in the 9 hells I want to be doing? We got that one. We got that one. Perfect. What do we got here again? We have... Oh, that's right. Yeah, that's right, that's right, that's right. We still need a BRB screen, and we need the sleepover screen. That's the one. Oh, there you go, Lex. We're hitting a lot of the same notes. Yeah, we need a BRB screen, and we need the sleepover screen. Okay. We're going to work on at least one of those. For some reason, my beard is ginger. Lex, I knew a guy, he was a roommate of mine, who had light brown hair, a dark beard, with ginger chest hair, and dark brown back hair. And he's like, yeah, I don't know what's happening either, honestly. Like, he just wore all the different hair colors just upon himself. Like, just one of the guys where he's just like, yeah, I just have a lot of different nationalities in my background, and my body reflects it in the form of hair color. Okay. So then we need to write that down, because otherwise I'm going to forget. Specifically BRB screen. And then make this a little bit long so that we can actually read it. And we'll see if I want to work on treehouse background. Sleepover. We'll see if I want to work on that one. And the final thing that I want to work on is... Oh, wait, sorry. Almost spelt it wrong. There we go. That's more correct. I kind of wish that there was a way to do, like, subtasks. Well, you know how Final Fantasy 14 is crafting? Yeah. I've done some crafting in that game on one of the various accounts that no longer exist. We now have a crafting thing on the moon. Spoilers! I didn't know we went to the moon. Ling, why are you spoiling so much? Oh, Ling, by the way, how is the update for Roots of Pacha? Is that what it's called? I finished it and I laughed. It's pretty funny. Wait, the update is funny? Question mark? Question mark? Confusion? Sorry, I'm just watching the animation for a second. I gave you a semi-ending. Or it gave you a semi-ending. And how everything went wrong. Went wrong?! What do you mean went wrong? What does that mean? There we go. Sorry, my posture's been really bad, so I'm like trying to force the program to like remind me, because if I start slouching. Domestication of animals is actually not bad. But I'm so confused. Why are things going wrong? Like, I want to know, but I don't want to know. I know, but like, I'm so confused. I can't actually ask. You know I can't actually ask, but you know that I want to ask. In the core of my soul, I want to ask. Did I actually post the things? Man, why is there Vtuber drama again? Why are people so drama-based? Goodness me. Someone did something they shouldn't have because they didn't think. I see. Hold on. And you don't realize they did that until... Oh, goodness me, and hello, Nevermore. I got my big goggles. I don't have a receiver for them yet, so I used Abomination of a Scheme with another receiver to HDMI cables and a capture card, but still, I can fly my drone in goggles out. That's awesome, Lex. That's freaking cool. I mean, sure, I guess, Nevermore. Oh, though we are gonna get started on work pretty soon. Once I pop my shoulders. Sure, is that consent? I mean, sure, if you want to ask a question. As long as it's nothing, like, weird or rude. I mean, weird might not even be the correct wording there, honestly. Because, like, odd can be interesting, I guess. Ah, there we go. I was talking to another streamer about what is romantasy and who likes it. The word consent has been ruined for me since it reminds me of did you ask Jesus I'm sorry? Ling, what would Jesus do? That's what you always need to remember. I don't know what romantasy is. Hold on, let me Google this. Will, do you not know this meme? Unfortunately not, Ling. I'm sorry. Unless I do know it. But hold on. Romantasy. Fantasy blends. Okay, so it's literally what it sounds like it is. It's romance. It's fantasy and romance. Well, thank you, Ling. You're so helpful. Why do I sass you, Ling? I feel bad every time I do. This is a marketing question. Sure, go ahead. Oh, the question is like, who likes it? Well, fantasy is normally, at least from my memories, from the little bit that I know, like, fantasy is usually more like young adult. Hello, Spencer, how's it going? Is like young adult, teenager to young adult stuff, because I know that fantasy was definitely my genre. Hold on, was it? I mean, if you can stan IRL, why not have people? Or they stands, why not enjoy? Romantic fantasy. I mean, yeah. Like, I presume that... Like, this might be an unreasonable statement, but my first guess for romantasy is a little bit more catered towards both sexes. Where, because romance novels are usually more written, or more read, rather, by women, at least as far as I understand. Like, as someone who doesn't really like romance stuff very much. Whereas fantasy is a bit more male-oriented, but if you combine them, I suspect that there's, like, the idea to kind of hit, like, both sides of the market, or perhaps it's even a little bit more... how to say it, like it could potentially be like what's the wording here? What is the wording I want to use there? Like a bridge between two different genres. Join the club. Well, I don't like romance stories much either. Hell yeah, Brian. Fist bump. So wait, hold on. Lex wrote a thing. They work kind of like VR goggles, but you have a screen with the camera footage from the drone in front of you, surrounded by darkness. Most inconvenient thing for me is that you don't want to move your head. Brain tries to compensate movement. The screen is fixed to your eyes so you don't match move the drone's movement. It makes the image. Oh yeah, because much like VR, it can give you like motion sickness, right? Because you're just like, oh god, why am I moving forward but not moving forward? To be fair, it's true that it's mainly assumed women like. Yeah, I think that might have something to do with the fact of the romance aspect. I guess it depends on what the book will focus on. If it focuses more on romance and fantasy is kind of the background setting, it's probably more catered towards women, at least, you know, statistically, I guess would be the correct word there. Whereas if it's a little bit more focused on fantasy and the romance kind of takes a backseat but is still there, I think it might be a little bit more catered towards men, potentially. That's at least where my thought process is on it. Now, mind you, I have absolutely no education in this, and I just roam around the internet and learn things from time to time. So I think that would be my answer if I'm understanding your question correctly. Try to please everyone, you'll please no one. You are correct, Spencer. Though I don't think there's a harm in trying to kind of, I don't know, like stuff like that, like genre blending. You can come up with some interesting things that way, right? Even if it's not like Even if it doesn't appeal to a lot of people, I think there's still a fascination to it. Though you got to admit that it's funny to grab a random romantasy book to read as a joke, since some wording gets hilarious. Please, Ling, enlighten me. I don't know much about the genre. I'm just taking a pot shot. If you recall Beauty and the Beast. Is Beauty and the Beast based off a Brothers Grimm story or not? Or is that a different fairy tale? Hold on. Beauty and Beast origin story. Oh no, it was written by... Of course it was written by a Frenchman. A French novelist. Gabrielle, Suzanne, Barbot de Villeneuve. Didn't crush that one, methinks. Though why do I suspect that it ends up either being, it looks like it's a little bit more on the violent side. My life is a fairy tale, however, the author is German. I'm so sorry to hear that, Spencer. That the most correct answer to most of statistics questions, like this starts with "it depends." Yeah, exactly. Just like parameters need to be set immediately. Yep, Beauty and the Beast is French. You were absolutely correct, Ling. Because I think Brothers Grimm might be Snow White or Cinderella. Brothers Grimm has a couple of them. Hansel and Gretel. Brain has decided to quit on me again. Since the... Oh, because they had... What was it? They had their feet cut off? Was that what it was? I think they had their feet removed, right? Because they tried to lie to the prince. Or did they have their feet broken? I can't remember which one it was. I might be mingling two different stories together at the moment. Oh, that's right. They couldn't fit the shoes, so they mangled their feet to make it work. The things you do for love. Or money. Probably more money and prestige. I think that one sounds like Snow White. Hold on. We're in this side now. We're not getting work done today. We're too busy talking. Hold on. Well, it is a German fairy tale, and it is part of the Brothers Grimm. As punishment for the attempted murder, the prince orders the queen to wear a pair of red-hot iron slippers and to dance in them until she drops dead. And when with the queen finally defeated and dead, Snow White's wedding to the prince peacefully continues. Thumbs up. We love ourselves a good Brothers Grimm ending. just see. True, but Ling, a lot of Slavic folklore has that too. Just like, oh yeah, and then they all died. Is that why the candlestick is the unofficial leader of the object of the castle? And his friend... Spencer, you might be onto something. We might be cracking a code that we didn't know we needed to crack. On the literature school, we were reading and discussing the book Hero of Our Time. And after several lessons and discussion, the teacher's like, so why... So that's why you don't want to be like that. And my brain decided, yep, that works for me perfectly. Generally, I have a history of getting the wrong lessons from books. What did we learn from this story, children? Is it that we shouldn't trust strangers? No, it's that we should take a advantage of property theft to the best of our abilities by murdering the owner and leaving no trace behind, then acquiring their deed. Hansel and Gretel. Hello, Artificer, how are you? Ooh, the big list of waves, let's go. And one tail, which was very important, because otherwise it doesn't work. Slavic folklore goes hard. Yeah, Slavic folklore is... I mean, a lot of video games that come out of, like, Slavic countries, too, right? Like, gestures aggressively over at, like, Stalker. You know, that, like, grim... The world is miserable, and even in the brightest of times, there is always the underlying fear of loss and defeat. Like, it's just got so much, like... The Witch is another good one, Spencer. It's a very good example. A lot of Slavic stuff is like that. Same with we've already established, same with German, right? Like, German's got a lot of... Well, German's got a bit more just like, and then violence happened. Whereas, like, Slavic folklore is a bit more, at least from the bit that I know of it, is a bit more like, and then the existential dread was not defeated. The end. And you're just like, very good, very good. What? And true, Beauty and the Beast was Stockholm Syndrome, absolutely. Classic French. Where did the story of... Yeah, everything in the forest is gonna fuck you up, exactly. Don't go into the woods alone. Or with friends. Just don't go into the woods. Slavic folklore. Don't go into the woods. Where's Bluebeard from specifically? Ugh, keep your AI garbage away from me. Bluebeard is also French. How does that go again? There we go. Sorry, I just want to scan over the Bluebeard story a little bit. Because Bluebeard. And Mog, thank you for reminding me to save my work, and thank you for reminding me that I don't suck. Appreciated. And Juju, hello. Sorry I missed your messages. Sorry I started reading stuff. And to be honest, I understood. Hell yeah, I'm glad to hear that, Juju. Hold on, let me read really quickly. Favorite is Garrison's steel bat. We had to work in school and we needed to talk about our favorite book and what it taught us. I went for a speech about this book and that it teaches about humanity. Got back to my seat. My friend looked at me with a couple seconds and was just like, and then I learned how to steal stuff. Yep. And why would I say that? No, you said the right thing. Murdering a ton of wives due to them looking in a secret room. Yeah, exactly. Like, it's like, don't check the basement. It's bad. And then you check the basement. And then through... I don't remember why the wife's brother shows up anymore, but the brother comes in and kills Bluebeard. And then because of that, it's literally just like, and then she inherits his fortunes. Stinky note. Sad. Sad. But very well. An acceptable thing. Since I haven't actually started working yet. Marriages were business transactions to establish connection, both physically and for mutual benefit to establishing peace. Yeah. Excuse me. Marrying, how to say it? Alliances through marriage were a very common thing. Which is one of the reasons why later on in European history, you had the cousin... What was it again? The cousin of England ruling Germany. Like, it's just, Oh, is the Hasenberg... I think I recognize that name. Let me check to be sure. I'm pretty sure they were, like, the most inbred of inbred, right? Family. Oh, Habsburg. That's it. Yep, the Habsburg. The Habsburg jaw. Oh, the Habsburgs. You worry about them because they're just so... Because you're just like, well, maybe the artist just wasn't very good. But then you kind of pause and it's just like, they were really, really inbred. Like, if you look at their family tree, there was a lot of brothers marrying sisters and first cousins marrying cousins. Who were then, you know, the children of those were being married to their uncles and their aunts, and it's just like, oh, like it gets weird. It gets weird. Royalty is just a weird concept in general. Well, it was, well, no, Ling, there was also brothers and sisters, and first cousins, and then those cousins having, you know, having kids, and then those kids marrying, like, uncles and aunts and siblings again. It's a lot. It's weird. What is it? The divine right was a mistake. That's right. I said one. That's a controversial statement right there. I'm very brave for saying such things. Also, Juju, I hope that you're doing well. Thank you so much for stopping by. Yeah, inherited both crowns through marriages. Yeah, because it's... It's weird. It's all so weird. Ended because the last kid was so inborn that he couldn't have any kids and also died super early. I mean, what is it? Part of the reason that the Tsar fell apart. I don't remember if the Tsar was as bad for that stuff. I think it was, but their kid was what's the term again? Hemophiliac? So like his blood wouldn't coagulate. It wouldn't congeal or whatever the heck it's called. Yeah, but the kid specifically, like their kid had it bad and they were like, no, don't let him get hurt. He has to take the throne. And then Rasputin was like, I can fix your child. And then the whole legend of Rasputin became a thing. I do love the theory, though. This is like the final thing I'll say, and then we need to take a quick little ad break. I do love the fact, though, that there is a good chance that one of the reasons that Rasputin was so... how to say it, one of the ways that he got really appreciated by the royal family of the Tsars was because he was just like, do not allow the doctors to deal with your child. I will deal with them. And the reason that was, whether he knew it or not, this was around the time when aspirin was considered like a miracle medication. And one thing that aspirin does is it thins your blood. So chances are the Russian doctors, if they had gotten hold of a kid, they would have just been like, eat the aspirin. And it would have killed him because it would have thinned his already like non-clotting blood even worse. And I know that there's at least 1 or 2 moments where you can say just like, whether Rasputin knew it or not, keeping the doctors away from the kid was a way that like saved the kid, you know, for better or for worse. But then again, according to the legend, Rasputin also ate like an entire poisoned cake and drank an entire bottle of poisoned wine, which I think had arsenic in it. And then they had to shoot him like 3 times. And then they threw his body into a river. Rasputin was ahead of his time for not trusting doctors. Spencer, I'll fight you right now. No, I won't, because I can't win. I know my odds here. Yeah, exactly, like he's got a crazy... His final hours and thereafter are fantastic lore. Like, you could take that stuff and just stick it into a fantasy TTRPG, and the players would be like, that's pretty cool. That's a cool bad guy. And just be like, yeah, he got back up again and he never went back down, you know? Like, you could easily set that up. Just like the man who cannot die, he is your enemy. Just like, how do you defeat a man who cannot die? All right, everybody, though, we need to take a quick ad break, and then when we get back, we're going to start working on stuff, because we've been chatting for an hour, and even though I very much enjoy it, don't get me wrong, don't think that I don't, I also do want to get some stuff done today. So, we need to take a quick little 3-minute break, because the server gods need to be appeased. So, in the meantime, if you guys can or are able to, I hope that you get up and stretch, grab yourself some meat, grab yourself something, make sure you guys are taking care of yourselves. I'll be back ASAP. Dub Shadow, hello, I'm sorry that you came just as we had to do an ad break, but we will be back ASAP. BRB. Where's the button? There's the button. What back? Cookies consumed. And no, Dub Shadow, I didn't realize that you were working today. Boo! Boo! Work! Boo! And also, I'm gonna be real with you. I read that as get to the end of this shit and was just like, I'm willing to hear you out, but I require more information. Let me do this. Let me do this. There we go. 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 Also, I gotta do one thing before we start doing our work. Trudeau. All right. I almost typed the wrong thing. If you guys would rather be hanging out with somebody who is chatting, because I know I'm going to be quiet for about like 45 minutes for the next bit. So if you would like to hang out with somebody who is chatting at the moment, Cobalt is currently celebrating his 3 years of streaming today. So he's going to be playing a bunch, or he's currently playing a bunch of Slay the Spire. So if you're looking for somebody else to watch, please go support him, because he's a good lad. And he's playing a bunch of Slay the Spire, and he's chatting about different things and ideas. So there you go. Obviously, again, no pressure. Do what you wish to do. I am going to get started on working, so we need to activate that. There we go. While the work session is active, Will's mic will be muted. He will try to reply in chat from time to time. I will reply fairly often and frequently because I am very easily distractible, unfortunately. That is the life that we live here. So, what we're going to do is we're going to get started. We're going to do, can we do 50 minutes? We'll go for 45 minutes because I do like chatting with you guys, which means that we do gotta take a little bit of time to chat with you guys. But in the meantime, I'll see you guys on the other side. 3, 2, 1, and good luck, be brave. I hope you guys all have are as productive as you can be. And if not, enjoy your chill time. Gosh dang it, I'm not done yet. I'm doing a thing. Oh. Man, Luna D, you got a plan today. Let's go. How are you today, by the way? And how's everybody else doing? Again, thank you, Gamer Girl, for the follow while we were out and about or working on our stuff. I'm still working on my stuff because I want to get it done. Even though it's still going to take me a while. Because I could do this probably more easily. But you know when you start doing something in one particular way and you're like, well, I mean, that's basically just how we got to do it now. There's no other way. There's no other approach. We're locked in. We can't get away. Nervous and excited. For what particular reason, Lunity, if you're willing to share, of course. How much time do we have left? We got 7 minutes. We have 7 minutes to chat and me kind of work while I'm chatting with you guys. Book club and women's. Oh, that's right. Today's the big day. That is today, right? That's not tomorrow. I'm not being a silly goober right now and trying to get you to kind of promote it in my chat so that people are aware of it. Heh. And you'll do great. You always do. Well, there you go, chat. After you go support Cobalt for his 3 years stream, you gotta go support Luna D when she's done. If you want to, of course. There's no pressure to that, but I'm just saying, brownie points are available. Do they have any value? No, but, you know, you have them. Look. Number go up is a thing most of us understand. We love number go up. Even if number doesn't need to go up, we're still like, but number go up though. Neuron activated, number go up. I want brownie points. Well, if you want brownie points, Lunity, then you gotta start checking off the stuff off your list. You gotta check off gun all the stuff off your list. I believe in you. You can do it. I decided to do Final Fantasy Moon-based crafting, Gambas, and got a space suit from my trouble. Well, congratulations on a side note there, Ling. That's awesome, I think. Is it awesome? It's awesome, right? Pauses hesitantly, realizing doesn't know enough about Final Fantasy 14 to be like, yeah, that's awesome. I think. Right? Alright, let's keep this going. We still got so much left to do, and this is just one little detail that doesn't need to be here, but I'm so determined to get it done. There's so many letters still. Why did I do this? I know what I'm going to do for the other thing, because I'm currently working on the BRB screen, which will still be a bit before we actually get it done, but I should technically be breaking it down into smaller tasks on the on this bad boy, the thing that's sitting above my head. But I've decided to just say, like, I can probably get it done. Some of it in a sit down. I don't know if we'll make it to Secret Project today, but you know what? If I get at least like 2 or 3 hours of decent work in and I don't make it to Secret Project, I'll still be content. I'll still say I got a bunch done today. Because that does mean if I get this one done and the other one done, most of the backgrounds are done at that point, which means we can start transitioning over to those. Have you ever played... Lunity, that's terrifying. We were just about... an hour ago, we were talking about fairy tales and folklore, and Bluebeard was one of the ones we were talking about. Thank you for frightening me. But no, I don't actually know the TTRPG. That's probably one more that I now need to learn. Add it to the list. The ever-growing list. It was so fun. I'm glad to hear that. Now, was it a TTRPG or was it a... or was it a board game? Because considering the nature of that story, a part of me is like, is it like Mousetrap? You gotta make it to the basement, but there's danger down there. Also, I do see the ad coming up. There, I just needed to get that line done. All right, we got one more line, and then we gotta start working on the other stuff. Perfect. All right, we will talk more about that when I get back, because I do want to know more about it. But we do need to take a quick little 3-minute break, because the server gods are once again proclaiming, nay, demanding their attention. So we need to take a quick 3-minute break. If you guys can or are able to get up and stretch, grab yourself something to eat, grab yourself some drink, make sure you guys are taking care of yourselves. I'll be back ASAP. I'll probably be a little bit more than 3 minutes, knowing me. BRB. Alright, ladies and gentlemen, we are back. Apologies for the wait. I really needed a piece of chocolate. And then the moment I sat down, I was like, oh, it's not done yet. And we're only at the 2-hour mark, so I'm not comfortable yet with chewing loudly into the microphone. And thank you very much, Brian. I hope that you are also taking care of yourself over there. Hope that you are having your version of a piece of chocolate. There we go. Imagine chewing loudly on stream. Couldn't be me, not even once. I'm going to keep doodling away at my thing. But Lunity, if you're willing to talk more about the TTRPG, I would love to learn more about it. You know me and my madness. I enjoy learning about TTRPGs. Now that said, I also realize that you have a very long list of things that you need to do today. So if you would prefer to go get your stuff done, please do so. I'm technically supposed to hit the start working button because I'm working already, but well, let's see. Just had some small chocolate donuts and a hot cup of tea for hot black tea for dessert. See, Brian, I'm having black tea as well. Brian, we're basically besties. Let's just be real. We're twinsies, as the internet would say. Is that the Snappa? The Snappa? That's right. I'm noticing you. Consider yourself noticed. Target acquired. Fire welcoming missiles. They're still missiles. It's still very violent and homes are destroyed, but each one of them after they explode leave a little flag that says welcome. Each player plays a different facet of the bride's personality so that she... Oh, good God. So everybody's playing the same character? That's... If I'm understanding that correctly, that's hilarious. Look, as the adventurous side of the queen, everyone is John. You are John Snappa. You're John Snappa. Brother of Jon Snow. Little known fact. John is his last name and Snow is his first name. Only one of us controls the brand choices at a time. I don't want to be John. I'm sorry, Snappa. It has been written in the ancient texts. You can't escape this fate. You must it is easier to just accept the situation as is. But we can give input and stuff. Yeah, I get you, Lunity. That's really interesting. Got distracted by a fate from the hub. Wow, Ling. Could you at least write your tasks down? Be like Gamba, Final Fantasy 14, Fate, I don't know, one of those things. No. Aw, you suck, Ling. You're stinky. That's what you are. Got him. Get wrecked. Ruined. Also because I'm super forgetful. I figured that was the actual case, but I want to believe it's a personal attack on myself. That's where I think it's coming from. Yeah, we do have the 45 minutes. All right, everybody. We've done our allotted have conversation between chat and streamer. And therefore that means we got to go back into the working mode for a little bit. Only for 45 minutes though. That's like nothing, you know? That's a drop in the bucket of your life. It's a drop in a bucket that's in a bigger bucket. Which the second bucket won't fill until the first bucket is full, and that'll take years. Years. So we're gonna head back to the working situations. If you would like to participate, obviously, as you can see on the side there, you can add tasks. Obviously, do not feel obligated to do so. We want peoples to be working on their own accord. Though I can't remember exactly what it's called. Body doubling? The idea that you want to get something done and you can't get something done, so you have another person there to essentially kind of hold you accountable. Hello there, Mr. Vulture. You sure are close to my window. Get on. There he goes. All right, he's gone. He's gone. He got shy. He realized he was being talked about and was like, oh. I'm like, yeah, you get on out of here now. You shoo. I think I talk to birds too much. I could be a bird person if I wanted to be. I will befriend a crow someday. Gosh dang it. Anyway, we're going to start our thing. I will see you guys in about 45 minutes. Till then, good luck, be brave, and fall in deep. I miss the way we felt alive. We have another break. Ugh. Hold on, but I gotta finish this song, though. And if you only knew how. It's very important that you finish your songs. Because how else are you supposed to enjoy your music if you're not listening along? And welcome back, Nevermore. How's work going? So far, so good, Lex. We almost have this background done. Almost. Though I admit I'm confused where this little dot is coming from. Where did you come from, little dot? Okay, so it's got to be from one of the aboves, but it's not. Strange. Fascinating, even. I don't think I've ever experienced something like this before, where there's just a pixel, but like everything above it doesn't change anything. I'll admit, I'm lost as to this little situation, but it's not really important, just it's confusing to me. Regardless. Ads in 3 minutes. We'll deal with the ads in 3 minutes then. That's not a right now problem. That's an afterwards problem. Can't be affected by that. I am genuinely confused though. Wait, is it this? Oh my goodness, I figured it out. Well done, art program. Just a single pixel did not have anything on it. So everything below it or everything above it wasn't adding anything to it either. A single pixel was missing and now it's back again. Hey, congratulations on getting up, Lunity! See, I told you could do it. Well done. Now you can start knocking out the rest of the things. You can drink coffee, eat breakfast, make sure your scenes are working. You got this. As much as it might feel like that the things that it's a long list of tasks, it's a small bunch. It's a small little incremental steps. Every single one knocks out the one. Can be knocked out right after the one before it. You got this. I believe in you. All right, though. I only got a minute left on the freaking ads lingering. Is there a command for failed tasks? Not that I'm aware of. I think specifically it's. I mean, there's there's the delete, which just removes it. But it's only either add task, remove task, scratch, or finish task. Those are the only ones that we have. Okay, well now we're running out of time, unfortunately. Okay, so I need to take a quick 3-minute break. I will be a little bit longer because I need to grab something to eat because it's been 3 hours, so I need a snack. So we will be back probably a little bit closer to like 10-ish minutes, so I apologize for that, but I will be back ASAP. In the meantime, if you guys make sure that you are getting up and stretching, grabbing something to eat, grabbing something to drink, make sure you guys are taking care of yourselves. I know there's a couple of you in chat right now that are bad for the hydration, so I'm gonna specifically point you out. I'm not gonna say any names, but this alone should be the he might be talking about me. And if that's what you think, then you should definitely go and get something to drink. I will be back ASAP though. PRP. Alright, and we're back. Sorry, I was actually not going to be gone for that long, because blessed be the being that is past Will, for he made butterscotch and chocolate pudding. And I was like, oh my god, that's what we're having. But then all of a sudden I'm like, man, it is actually getting a little bit nippy inside. And I like check outside and it's like, oh, it's actually cold. And I'm like, wait, I have plants out there. So I check and all of them are kind of like, And I'm like, oh, time to get them inside. Heck it, they need warmth. Back inside you go. I think it's push-up. Oh, Snappa, you absolute genius. There you go. A failed task is push-ups. And it is really good, Ling. You know those little powder packets that you can get that's just like, just take 2 cups of milk and then throw this into it. And how to say it, and you just mix it and let it sit for like 5-6 minutes. I had 2 of them. I had a chocolate one and a butterscotch one. And hello, Levy, how are you? How to say, and I was like, well, what if we just mix them together? And I had a measuring cup that was exactly 4 cups. So after I was like, yeah, pour them in, and then was like, wait, I didn't think about the fact that pouring them in like increases like the volume of the actual like liquid, and I'm like, ah crap. So I'm like really carefully mixing it with like a whisk, just rolling it between my hands. It's like, all right, this is gonna take like 10 minutes just to mix this all together properly. But it's so worth it, dude. Oh, it's so good. It's just pudding. Just hold on. I don't know if the microphone's gonna pick this up. Hold on. Hold on, I'm gonna check and see if you can hear this. Oh yeah, did you hear the flop of that pudding? It's thick. It's pronounced Levi. I hope I'm saying that correctly then. Pudding be thick, dude. It's so thick. I'm just gonna wolf it down now during chat because I was gonna eat it really quickly, and like I said, I wanted to get the plants inside. The peppers did not like it because it's very, very windy inside. Task, eat pudding. See, Gwen gets it, and I will wolf it down, and it will be a good time. Because you can still kind of talk while eating pudding, because it's, you just stick it to one side of your cheek like a chipmunk, you know? You're like, you stay there. Actually, it was pudding that was the reason that I learned really young about the digestive enzymes in your mouth, in your saliva specifically. Because I, at one point, you know, we had like some vanilla pudding, because like this was a pretty, like vanilla pudding and like butterscotch pudding were like pretty common with my family. And when I was younger, I was like, oh, pudding. So I like, you know, there was some in the fridge. So I just like grabbed a spoon, gulp, same spoon back into the pudding, gulp, without really thinking about it, right? Because you're like 7, 8, you know, you don't think about it, and then you just walk away after 2 spoonfuls, and then you come back, and the pudding's been replaced by like this liquid. And you're like, what happened? Did I do something wrong? And that's when you get told, just like, oh, there's like digestive enzymes in your spit. And when you do like the, how to say it, when you do like the, what the heck do you call that again? Like the double tap or whatever the heck it's called. The double dip, if you will. You get some of your saliva into the pudding, and the pudding will start to essentially get digested. And like, pudding's actually one of the reasons that I learned about that in terms of like how digestion works. And it's just, I don't know, just like a weird little thing that you just learn as a kid, you know? Like, you do a thing you don't understand, you go, what happened? And parent is like, oh, this. And you're like, that's crazy. The human body is a strange marvel, is what I'm trying to say. And I agree, Levi, you should have some water. Everybody else should have some water, too. Do a hydration. Now where to put this bowl, because I don't want to put it away yet, because we have more work to do. Alright, let me grab this spoon, put it right there. I do not, Levi, I do not have that, such a thing, no. That is I believe that's an expense that I am not large enough of a streamer to make worth my time. I am tiny streamer. I am tiny little lad. Of the tiny little lad sort. Alright. We are going to head back to the workins, methinks. Hold on, how much time do we got? Oh, we can only do 40 minutes this time. Ooh, excuse me. Let me take a look-see-loo here. Well, that's very kind of you, Levi, but unfortunately I don't. But I appreciate the thought. It's a kind thought. Let me remember how things work. My brain has randomly shut off. Man, I was really thinking that I was going to be able to hit both of the to-do list, or at least both of the treehouse backgrounds today, but I don't think that's going to happen, unfortunately. I think I got like another hour and a half left in me. And then I got a I cannot say this. I was going to say like bitter batter, let's skid, or then skidatter, but I fumbled it. It's all, I picked up the bag and then I dropped it, and now it's flour all over the floor. You thought the bag was full of coins. No, it was a bag of flour. Have you ever dropped a bag of flour before? It's a nightmare. You will find that flour 4 weeks later, gosh dang it. Just in a random little crevice. You'll like rest your hand on a counter and be like, I cleaned this counter. What happened? The vulture's back. Go on out of here, you. You have other things to do. You probably have some carcass somewhere to eat. If so, yep, there he goes. He knew. Just use his shop vac. Why don't you use a... I'm unsure how to finish this, Snappa. But know that there was going to be a really good response. Like, it was going to knock your socks off. Like, you were going to read it and be like, and then all of a sudden your socks are just gone. You don't know where they are. And you know where they were? They were in the shop vac. So flour is just edible glitter? I mean, glitter can be edible if you really wanted to. Yeah, why don't you use a shop vac? I have. What do you want? And I don't know, Levi. I'm sorry to hear that something sad happened to you today, and I hope that that your day gets better, or that it didn't affect your day too much. Last time I did, I had a stomach. Ling. Ling, why? Ling, why? I can't get past this. Oh god, it was nail polish too? You're lucky you didn't get like horrifically sick. Oh, and I'm sorry to hear that, Levi. There's not that. That is definitely on the, how to say it, on the higher end of the gosh dang it scale of stuff that could happen. Sprinkles are, there you go. Be more like Gwen. You know, follow the blanket specter lesbian aunt's advice. Eat things that are actually edible. Wait, okay, Ling, out of curiosity though, like heck production or productivity for a second. How much fell into your food? Oh, Ling, I hoped that you were under, yes, that you would have been like under 13. Because if this was like, yeah, so like 3 weeks ago, you know, I did this and the stomach's finally getting over it. And it oh, gotcha. So a portion of it. Yeah, it was a small amount, but it was enough for you to be like, oh. Oh, no. Something's wrong. I was out for 2 weeks. My family made fun of me for that'll teach you to eat nail polish glitter. I mean, to be fair, Levi, what else can he do in that regard, right? Just kind of be like, oh, well, that happened. Yeah, Ling, you took the right lesson away. It wasn't to be more cautious about how you approach food. It was just don't use nail polish. See, you got the right lesson, and we're very proud of you for it. That's not what I meant to do. Wait, nope. Copy paste. There we go. All right, everybody. Now we're getting back to work. We can only go for like 35 minutes, but you know what? We'll do it nonetheless. Though I think I can probably just chat while doing the work this time. I should be able to. If not, I'll mute myself accordingly. But for now, we're going to hit start. And we're going to just keep, we're just going to do a work while we're chatting. We'll see if I can do it. Because the reason that I don't usually is because my brain just kind of goes into a state of like, eh. Have a good night, Brian. Thank you so much for stopping by, my dude. Have yourself a great rest of your weekend. Ling, I don't know why, but for some reason I read you as saying this and was like, but why though? Why are you bullying Brian like this? He hasn't done anything wrong. Okay, no, that's not the thing that we need to do. Bully power is active, right? Ling's such a bully. It's true. You can ask anyone. Ling is out here like, why are you poor, nerd? You could be playing farming sim games if you weren't poor. And then she like pokes me in like the shoulder, but like that little spot in the shoulder that like actually kind of hurts when someone pokes it, you know? Like she just knows that spot and just goes, and you're like, ah, why? This is how I see you, Ling. How do you feel? Hell yeah. Fist bumps or a snapper. Just, we're doing great right now, buddy. We're doing great. Don't let up. Well, my idea is unfortunately not working, so I guess we just gotta do it this way instead. Hey, there you go, Lunity. Now hammer back that coffee. Wait, Lunity, did I make you an ice cap when you were here? I genuinely can't remember anymore. Sorry, I just resaw Link just like, why are you bullying? And me just like, tee-hee. Zoop. And zoop. There. You did. Perfect. Okay. I don't know why I couldn't remember that, but I'm like, I must remember. I must know. And now we are officially out of tea. A sadness has befallen. One that I will struggle with for the rest of my days. They should be forced to raid Haga for the rest of their days. Welcome to Elderfield. It's a farming sim, nothing bad at all. Quietly Googles. Oh, it's this one. I am aware of this. It's a spooky farm sim. I don't know much about it. I think that Ling brought it to my attention once. I've been streaming it. Dang it, I knew I shouldn't have been missing Gwen streams. Well, now I'm just embarrassed. I'm being called out right now. And yeah! The spooky art. The spookiest of all art, one might say. Some would say that. I would never say that, though. Okay, so for this, we'll need to do that and that. So the very first background I need to do, wish it had a proper category on Twitch, but it doesn't since it's only a demo. Oh, I didn't realize it wasn't out yet. Okay. This makes the sense to me. Now, where would I find the gosh darn thing that I'm looking for? Kinda. not even close. The alpha build is up, though, for Welcome to Enderfield. Well, I'm not going to play it. Are you out of your mind? Ling, we just talked about how I can't even play Phasmophobia with people. Because I'm the whole time like... The worst part is, though, and like, I genuinely want to fix this trait of myself. In moments like that, I can't handle the fear. But I will be the dick that, like, nudges somebody into a room and be just like, oh no, a ghost steps out of the room. It's like, gosh dang it, why am I like this? Why am I this sicko, this monster? Why do I dish what I can't take? Like, real talk, that's legitimately been a thing that I've been, like, internally struggling with a little bit. Just like, why do I do this? I need to stop doing this. Like, this is a thing I need to fix about myself. Because it's funny. I mean, yes, but I still feel bad, Snappa. It is one of those, like, I try my best when I make jokes or things like that. That it's something that if they were to have done it back to me, I'd be just like, heh. But sometimes I'll do something and I'm like, dude, you'd be so mad if someone did that to you. Don't you? Why did you do that? Like, it's just like, bah. I want you to play Repo now. I can't, Ling. Those games, they do something to me. I don't know what it is, but it's not positive. I'll tell you what. Yeah, it's pretty hypocritical. Oh yeah, for sure, Lunady. Like, I know, and it's something I've been trying to get better at recently. It's like, okay, don't do that. Horrible with stuff like that because I will get lost. Oh yeah, that's right, you're directionally challenged. Which just internally makes me scream because I'm like, I want to help. I want to help, but I can't. I get lost easily too. The difference is, though, is that Gwen can just go through walls. Like, Gwen has the superpower of being like, I'm lost. What's behind this wall? Well, that's not where I want to go. Still amazing that I don't get lost IRL, but I get lost in games. I could see you still getting lost IRL, Ling. I could see you walking like down a street at one point and taking a left instead of a right by accident, being like, uh-oh. I don't know where this is. Oh, I see. You're the forced upon navigator. Yeah, exactly. Like, you have to know your way around for their sake and yours. You're like, no, I don't have this luxury. Also, pardon the moment of silence. I need to think about something for a second. And how to make it work. Continue talking amongst yourselves. I will respond soon. Dang it, there is a dash line. Well, that's a shame. Should have checked it out. Hello, Mom Am. How are you? I hope that you're doing well today. Wait, has the birthday ice cream cake happened already, Mama M? Was the hype real? Was there much rejoice and many screams? I have trouble in games without a good map. I never know where I'm going. I got very lucky early on. Dang it! I couldn't remember. I'm embarrassed. Hold on, let me do a quick... Ooh. I would absolutely eat some of that. That looks delicious. And also, hello, Jonathan and Rosalina. I hope that you're both doing well. I don't know if they can actually hear me, so if nothing else, I hope that gets passed on. Perfect. Now remember, kids, listen to your mom. She knows best. And congratulations, Haya. Hooray, I got a hello from the kids. You can't see it, but my arms are in the air right now in a very hooray sort of way. Tio? Is that how you would say it? Tio? Means uncle. Oh, cool. I'm uncle. Behold, I am uncle. All shall fear. Goodness me, there's just no line that I really want here in this situation. Tio and Tia. You know what? In hindsight, that does make sense. I do know about the, like, I don't know much in terms of Spanish. I know one word that I'm not going to say out loud because it's a bad word. But I do know a little bit about the, like, how to say it, what do you call that? Like, the genderification of words, or however you say it. There's usually, like, the O versus the A. Like Latino versus Latina. And there was another word that I know that you put an O instead of an A. Is it like bueno versus buena? I might be wrong about this. I don't know languages very well. Pronounce more Theo and Thea. Got it. Thea. You are right. Yay. I have a couple of peeps in my life that speak a little bit or that speak Spanish fluently, and occasionally I get little things from them, you know, just like, I noticed that you wrote it this way instead of this way. I'm not sure why, but I see that the O and the A are being interchanged based on earlier or later words. I don't know what those words are. But I know that there's something. Sorry, I'm also trying to figure out how to make this particular style. Because I really want it, but I don't know how to make it happen. No. Also no. Chain won't work either. Beads won't work. It's such a shame. Bueno means good. Yeah, the Italian version of it is bene. And yay, congratulations, Luna D. Look at you, you're zooming through them. Buenos dias versus buenos noches. I hope I'm saying that even mildly correctly. Just the tiniest little, like, snippets of language here and there. There's no hope for me. There's no hope for me, Mama M. There was never any hope. And thank you for the hydrate and the stretch, of course. Very much appreciated. Everybody else, if you can. If you have a drink with you, please drink it. And of course, we're going to stretch, which I definitely need to do because I got a bit of back pain today for some reason. So stretching will help. I started this morning with stretching and it still was a little bit sore. The old age is getting to me. Remember, kids, stretch. Stretching is good for you. It'll make life a lot easier when you're older. Wait, Snappa, I require more information if you're willing to share. With that incredibly stressed looking character. Just me attempting to mimic it to the best. I have not. Not that I'm aware of, at least. Oh my goodness, it's in the frickin' game. I'm sitting here like, what? Why is it so windy outside? And why do I hear it? Gentle snowstorm. We've been tricked. Also, it's going to get a little bit loud for a second. Fair warning. Oh, goodness, look at him. Twin tail. And now I think we have all of them. Well, I don't have the DLC. But other than that, we have all of them. Also going to be loud again. Apologies once more. I was using different noises, sound effects, and I mean, that's smart. Because if you're just like, I need some solid rain. Rain noises. We need some fire. And then we need some vinyl. Okay, the vinyl's a little bit more difficult, but it is there. And then we need some thunder. I had this one soundboard at one point, Ling. I was doing a ship battle with, heck yeah, Dub Shadow, you're almost there. I think, if I'm understanding correctly. They were doing a ship battle with cannons. And, I found this online soundboard that had, like, cannon noises and like ships and combat sounds. There needs to be a space between the done and the one, by the way, Dub Shadow. And it was so good. Like, it sounded so good. So when we were doing the ship battle, when they're just like, we fire the, you know, like we fire the broadside, and it's just like, hit the button. Let me see if I can find it really quickly. Ooh. Is it audio table? Is this what it was? Yeah, I think it was audio table. 1 second, I'm trying to find it. Yes, we're distracted right now. Don't worry about it. Is it ship of the line? If this is the spot, this isn't what I'm looking for. I think I'm looking for sound pads specifically. Yeah, it must be Age of Sail. 1 moment. Where is the one? Yeah, the fire broadside. Okay, yeah, hold on. We're going to experience this for a moment together because it's fantastic. It might be a bit loud, so I'm going to do my best to not goof right now. Where is that output? Let me test to make sure that that works. All right, there we go. All right, is everybody ready to be part of a freaking ship battle for a moment? I don't know how loud this is going to be, so very fair warning to everybody that it might get a bit loud. So we're going to add, we're actually going to, hold on, can we mute the background sound for a second? So we're going to start with some rain, some heavy winds. And then we're going to have the bow wash of the heavy variety. We have the mast creaking. Hold on, let me try to remember how this all works again. That might be a little bit too loud. Hold on, we'll play. I think this is it. There we go. It's time for battle. Enemy on the horizon. Get the cannons ready, boys. Fire that broadside. Oh no, they're firing back. What could possibly happen? Hole in the ship. Panic. Ring the bell, get people on that! Hold on, let me get that correct again. There we go. It's got such good sound! Like... listen to all the loveliness that you can add. And it just kind of plays on its own. And you can broadcast it to other people. Anyway, let me bring this back down to calm. And we go back to this. I'll post it in chat, so if anybody wants to play with this, you can, because it's cool. At least I think it's cool. That's just me, though. Maybe I'm just a nerd. Just an enjoyer of the sound of cannons and battle. I didn't even click on the actual fighting. Like, oh, they're on the side. Engage, boys. Sorry, I'm just enjoying another one of them. Hold on, I'll send all the scapes or the boards specifically. There we go. All right, now we're going back to work. See, I can't do talking and working at the same time. It's impossible. See, I didn't even realize that was still up. I don't even have this hidden. Tisk tisk. Shame on me. We're going back to work. Shh. Oh dear. Well, it's a good thing I wasn't muted, was I? Mark it. Excuse me. Only like 3 more of those. And we're ready for another sneeze comp. How very exciting. Because you sickos enjoy listening to people sneeze. What is wrong with you? SMH my head. Well, Lex, that means you gotta get your sneeze comp on. It's right there. It's free views. It's free real estate, one might even say. How to approach this little conundrum? There's a way to do this. I just don't quite know. How? This work. Ooh, that might work. Hold on. Idea. Super strong. Maybe not super strong. There. And we take this. Don't expand it. Well, do expand it, but expand it in the correct way. That's a good start. Lex, are you okay? Are you having a mildly sickly day? Because some jerk decided that today was the day that they were going to cause problems. And you had to be there like, why'd you do that? You son of a gun, you. Okay, I did actually remember to turn that back on. Thank goodness. Actually makes that look so much better. I'm glad that this is the case. Almost fine now, thanks to my built-in resistance to low temperatures. Well, I'm glad. Still crappy if you're feeling kind of shitty for the day, though. Because some nerd decided that they were like, yeah, this is the right thing to do. You just have to look at them like, bruv, why? Why would you do that to me? Alright, everything else was hidden because I was trying to find something. Oh no! I'm not ready to be done yet. I'm working on things. Goodness gracious me. Lang, turn off the timer. I have work to do. Oh, and that's what I can do. Yeah. Okay, I have plans. I have plans for when we come back. It'll be great, I promise. But the brownies are burning. Oh no, not the brownies. Ling, get the brownies out of the oven. Yeah, just for like a little bit extra. Okay, I know what we're gonna add for the next hour, because we're gonna do one more hour. Because I still have some things that I want to work on, you see. I mean, true, Lex. You can, you can build resistances, right? That is a functionality of the human experience where it's like, no, I can make this work. Find a shovel. Gwen? One day, the authorities are gonna come knocking, and they're gonna be like, we understand that you have some records within one of your streams of a certain Gwen Blanket Spectre, and I'll have to be like, I'm sorry, officers, I wiped my computer only several days ago. You will find nothing. They'll be like, sir, we're going to need to compensate or confiscate your computer anyway. And I'll be like, oh, yes, of course, come on in. And then I'll just pour an entire, like, teapots worth of tea into my computer. Just like, oh, no. What a shame. I'm so sorry. Clumsy me. And then people will, like, 2 months later, I'll be back, and they're like, Will, where were you? And I'm, like, ensuring that everything was okay. Denzel, thank you so much for the raid. Very much appreciated. Hello, Josh. Hello, Wandar. How are you? I appreciate that. And hello, Star Wolf, and of course, hello, Denzel. How are you? How was your stream? How was your arting and stuff? Hold on, we're definitely going to do a small snooze here, because we can't just go to ads right after we've been raided. Well, Lex, the hope is that it's really hot coffee, and it will just do damage. Sorry to interrupt, but we rig and make jiggle physics. And what? You're fine, Denzel. I'm like half working, half talking to chat right now. We just finished another 35 minutes, so I'm being a little like, but the data will be alive. Well, then I guess it's gotta be scalding hot coffee, like melting wires and parts kind of hot. Or alternatively, fingers crossed, like some kind of power surge that goes through the hard drive and just fries it. Or, hold on, I got another idea. I throw in the hot coffee and then throw a handful of fairly powerful magnets into the computer as well, into the tower. Like, just to really just cause havoc in there. It's perfect. It's without flaw. You're putting a lot of thought into this. Well, Gwen, I gotta make sure that you're okay. I can't have them have the evidence. Or, look, here's probably the easiest way to do it. This is probably the easiest way to do it. Is I will personally pick up the tower for them and then, quote, trip on something and throw it out of my window instead, which is 11 stories up. I'm pretty sure that most of the insides are going to just be shards of plastic and metal by the time that happens. But Denzel, if you need to go take care of yourself, please by all means do so. Oh my goodness, I just realized that I was actually in your stream, so it's saying that I'm, how to say it, that I'm part of the raid. It's very strange writing in your own chat and it being like, you're part of the raid. It's like, leave me alone. As a gyroscope. Oh, perfect. Okay, that'll fuck things up if you whip it out a window. You rated yourself, but thanks. I'm about to do some laying down. Heck yeah, Denzel. You have yourself a great night. For those who are here, welcome. For those who don't know, my name is WillSleepsNot. Welcome to the Sleepy Bread Clubhouse, where we are currently doing our own little work. As you can see to the left side of the screen, you're capable of writing your own tasks should you want to participate in being productive today. If not, totally fine too. It's the weekend after all. We like to relax on the weekend. That's why I'm taking my working session a little bit more casually. We're chatting. We're actually, in hindsight, I should actually hide this because that's technically not really in play at the moment. And I think at one of my hard drives, my C drive is an SSD, and my big hard drive is an HDD, I believe. But when my compy gets fully upgraded, once upon a future period of time, I will have 2 SSDs. And it will be wonderful. Oh, it'll be amazing. But unfortunately, that requires money, and that's not something I have at the moment, so. Enjoy one day weekend. No, Dub Shadow, I'm so sorry. Boo! But hopefully that means that you have at this point made it home, which means you still have the capability to hang out and have a good time. But unfortunately, everybody, for those here and for those who just came in, we need to take a 3-minute break really quickly because the server spirits demand their 3 minutes of projectile vomiting, horrible ads into your face. And what we like to do during that time is not pay attention to them, because if you give the server spirits too much attention, they're just gonna get worse. Blech. So what instead we're going to do is we are going to take a quick 3-minute break. During that time, I hope that if you can, they're able to that you get up and stretch, grab yourself something to eat, grab yourself something to drink, make sure you guys are taking care of yourselves. I will be back ASAP. BRB. OMG, we're back. A sip of water. I think we're going to go for about 35 minutes and then we are going to be done for the night because I'm feeling a little tuckered. It's the weekend. I can go for 4.5 hours. That's okay. That's reasonable. That's better than my normal times. We're getting our numbers back up again. It's a good day. But that means I should probably go ahead and get started. So, everybody, we're going to go for 35 minutes. I'm going to maybe be muted. If I want to end up chatting with you guys again, I'll just pop back in again. But actually, no. We'll just go. We'll chat. We'll do the whole thing. But I'm going to try to be a little bit more focused, so I'll be a little bit more quiet than I have been over the last little bit. Because I want to at least be able to check off one of these boxes, you know? So, 35 minutes. Pitter patter, let's get at her. So, I need to task go to sleep. Gwen, do you need to sleep? Because if so, you should sleep. That seems a little early, but at the same time, you do what you gotta do. Have a good one, Gwen. Always appreciate having you here. Please have yourself a good lay down. Let's see. How did I want to do this again? Should have written it down in hindsight. I had the idea and then was just like, yeah, it's fine. That could be how I fix this. I think it's delete specifically, Lex. I think it's delete plus, or delete space 1. I realize I didn't actually know. I realize I haven't done that before. There we go. You got her. Which means I will need to probably do that for... No, that's the wrong one. This one. You know what? Existence is a victory in and of itself. Let me grab this. Grab this. It is blur. Perfect. So I can blur this nicely together. There we go. Alright, that already adds a lot. Something here is missing. I see they have kind of a foldy rim at the very edge. Well, we can make that work. We just duplicate it, expand it. I'm sorry. How did this happen? Thing. Slightly. It's got to be brighter than I thought it needed to be. Yeah, that actually helps a fair bit. We will need to reduce the side here by just a tad. Yeah, that makes it feel a little bit more 3D-esque to some way, which is nice. Me looking back at chat, like chat can see what I'm doing. Just like, yeah, it looks nice, right? Yeah, it looks good. Looks good. Return a cuppa and a slice of honey cake. Well, there you go, Dub Shadows. That's how you start the weekend. With just heck it. It's tea and cake time. Oh wait, I have reference right here for the thing that I want to draw. Perfect. I have to do it like this though, so that I can actually see. Okay, got it. shape. I can make this work. This will be its whole own situation, but I'll try my best. There we go. And then from within that, take the really soft inside. There we go. Like so. And we fill. Not all of it. Just that, thank you. There. Oh, that explains everything. You ever just not understand why something's happening and then it finally dawns on you and just feel like a big old silly person? That's me right now. Add. See how much time we got. Yeah, we got lots of time left. my god, I totally forgot to do that one thing. Goodness me. Oh wait, frick. God dang it. You ever just have the idea, you're like, yeah, I know exactly what I need to do here. And then as soon as you do it, you're like, dang it. Yeah, there we go. That makes more sense to me. Me every time I draw. Gosh dang it, Ling. I believe in your abilities to get it right. Gosh dang it, you're gonna get it right one day. Also, ma'am, you draw very lovely art. Don't you start with me. Your art is very good. I have default head empty poses, which are standing, stationary, and 3/4 angle. Look, 3/4 angle already is better than a lot of, like, early artists where they're like, how do I... The thing? What? Completely, like, completely, not profile, the other one. Straight on, there's another word for it. I can't think of the word. It's done right, Dub Shadow? It's crazy. Have a good lurk, Lunity. Comes in with the lurk and with the coffee. Let's go. No, it counts. It counts. We're allowing it. And that's the last of my tea. R.I.P. me. delete this for now. Come on. Oh, there we go. Oh, we gotta do it like that. Yeah. That's way more fun. And we gotta do it fast. Because we don't have a lot of time left. Go. I like this one a little bit better if it's just there. Perfect. So then we merge these together. Well, first we merge this together. Then we merge these together. And then we make a copy. Do a thing. Boop, 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 boop. Reduce to like 50. Perfect. Wonderful. So I'm going to grab this. We're going to save it. We're going to do that. Oh, excuse me. Got them sweet, sweet burpee burps. And perfect. We can officially go. Yay! Success! We have accomplished our goals. We have progressed. And I see that cobalt is still going. So I think what we're going to do is we're going to go stop. Ooh, I love that, like, time stop. It fricks with my ears in, like, a strange and almost kind of enjoyable way. No further questions. Yeah. Yeah, I think that's what we're going to do. We're going to go raid Cobalt because he's technically only supposed to go for 8 hours, but he's going longer. So we go support him. Surprise, everybody. We're spontaneously leaving because I don't know what to do anymore. We know how my life works. We know how my streams go. It's just like, well, I'm done, so... time to go! But seriously, though, thank you, everybody, for hanging out today. Thank you for working. Thank you for doing all the good things. You guys were doing all the good stuffs today. Many things were done. We can see it in the chat. People got their jobs done. They prepped up for other things. They were prepping sponsorships. Many a thing got accomplished today. I managed to get one of the lists done. I'll try to work on it a little bit more tonight, but it'll probably end up getting pushed to next week, Wednesday, where we're gonna go. We're gonna probably start around 2 p.m. because I want to start at noon EST, but I swear it's just not in the budget for me in terms of consciousness. So instead, we're gonna go and raid Cobalt. Everybody, if you are subscribed, please use the top raid message. If you are not subscribed, please use the bottom raid message. Oh, you know what? I'm content that we still got lots of stuff done. 17, it doesn't know which one's the correct one. 16 people. Anything above one person is still mind-blowing to me every single time because I'm pretty sure that that one person is me. All right, everybody. We are going to go head on over to Cobalt. As I have said before, it is his 3 years of streaming, so we're going to go support him during, I think, his last run, if I were to hazard a guess. In the meantime, I hope that you guys have yourselves a great weekend. We will do our outro, and then we are done for the evening. Thank you guys so much for sticking around, whether you were chatting, whether you were lurking, whether you just popped in and out for a second. Know that you were super appreciated. Hope you guys are having a great day, afternoon, evening, or night, whatever time it happened to be for you. Hope you guys are taking care of yourselves. Hope that you're drinking plenty of water, and when you finally do sleep, whatever time it might have to be for you, hope that you have a very restful sleep. I will see you guys over at Cobalt's, and I will hopefully see you guys next week, whenever the heck that happens to be. Probably Tuesday. Yeah, that makes sense. In the meantime, have yourself a great weekend, and I will see you guys the next time that I see you. Bye-bye for now.